going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good luck to you. Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions! Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig! What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled. Report everything to me at once. Understood?
God. Eat. What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Good day to you.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they did it. The more I think about it, they was either blessed, or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on campaign, you keep watch no matter how much it's pissing down. If any of us make such a cock-up, Sir Robard will flare his skin off our backs.
You only say that because you never saw them attack.
Aye. Well, it's a shame your folks couldn't be saved.
Is Sir Robard really that tough?
So, aye. But he's fair. He's a veteran of many a campaign, so he knows warcraft.
I believe it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and you turn it to your advantage. There's not many capable of thinking so fast.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Huh? What the?
Then it's better to have Wenceslas. You won't see him marauding with foreign mercenaries and pillaging towns like
Turning his nose off at
True
everything I
enough.
could.
Sigismund conquered Kuttenberg, you
What
can't
is it
even
this
trust
time?
common pilgrims
You
anymore.
brought me a hare
There's that many
and said,
brigands roaming
"Make
around.
something
You
special."
never know if you'll come home from the fields
Dicky,
alive.
is he?
Aye,
I
not a
can't
thing.
do it in cream sauce because it gives him gut trouble. He can't stand it. No, hates it.
Good health, you.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzik is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, These are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because it's a fertile place with full granaries that could feed Sigismund's troops?
That's not it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Good health to you.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up, all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
God be with you.
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your lawbreak. I saw you stealing. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice...
I wasn't stealing, I was just looking at it. What's wrong with you? Jeez, calm down.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission. And to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
You think I'm so stupid as to fall for such a fairy tale? Not a chance.
That much? I don't have enough on me.
You don't pay, you go to jail.
Jail it is then.
Just the accommodation for you. Get moving. And spread your arms and legs. Let's see if you have anything else suspicious on you.
I hope you enjoyed your time in our little establishment.
Not much, actually.
Glad to hear it.
And can I go?
Go. Ah, you can, I'm sorry to say. Now bugger off and get yourself killed for all I care.
They just put me out to what? Oh. Okay, that's silly, but anyway.
What the hell was that?
Good afternoon.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. But I reckon Votava, the pondkeeper, wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. Can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush. Goodbye.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
But of course. Money first, though.
That's too much. It's not worth it to me.
As you wish. May the Lord watch over you. What have we here? Hey!
What was that noise?
you gone?
vent my rage on someone. Bring it on! You're going to cry now?
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner. Hey!
Yes, I do have a mic. Sorry about that. I just had it muted. What you laughing at? What did I do? Oh, you're saying hi there. Hello, hello. Yeah, sorry, I just keep my mic muted because it seems to pick up noise from all over the place. I haven't figured out how to use it properly. It's great. I've just seen my whole family get slaughtered so far. What else could go wrong? Now I need to remember how to get into this place.
What's going on there? Who's there? Answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my... Right.
I've played through some of it before, when it first came out, and can't even remember how far I got, to be honest with you. I used to have a bad graphics card as well, so... And I was terrible at this game. I can't sword fight, I can't do anything. I really suck at this game.
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Oh, okay. So you can give me all the tips.
You stood by his side. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon me like me.
Okay, I'm overloaded. How do I figure this out? Okay, 70.5, 70.8. Just under. No spoilers, of course. Yeah, I've definitely ask you. It's the combat I have issues with. I really suck at it. I never really learnt it properly. And I haven't played this game in a long time. So where am I going? Where's the... There you go. Hey. Oh, that's right. They got killed over here.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Okay, find your parents. Find a spade.
It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by. Okay.
Yeah, I got caught trying to steal a shield and threw me in prison, and then he threw me out of the what you call it, town. Your dog's barking, I can't. I need to stop picking stuff up, I keep grabbing too many things.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
I came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
That was a new African laugh. It's good, it's good. I'm still playing as a peasant. Do you remember how far you played last time? I remember I went hunting or something. With one of the lords or something. I think I went hunting or something like that. Go away, Antonio, cheeky bastard.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher did?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it. Not without a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end.
Ah, I'm carrying too much crap. I can't chase him. You cheeky bastard. Hello, doggy.
Easy there, boy. You know me.
Come on. Wait, I need a spade. Pick one up, did I? 2 months. Wait, where's this tree? Oh, it's down there. Yeah, I've got a new setup. Everything's all different now. Just trying to find the right balance for everything.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Oh, come on, Dougie. You're gonna be my buddy. Well, when we're gonna play Stellaris, I don't know. When get time to sort it out.
So let's get to it.
Oh, really? Really? Whoa! Damn, that was loud. Thanks for the follow. We play it quite often. I mean, you're always welcome to join us. It'll be cool to have more people, the merrier. I'm the food plant.
Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Oh no.
Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy.
Don't know how to fight. I'm gonna lose.
If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down. As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
Watch me lose, watch me lose. What? 2 hits and I'm down. Jeez, that didn't mess around.
I told you how it would end.
10 seconds? More like 1 second.
This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
I knew I could win. I did it. All on my own. Well, so the intro starts like 3 hours in. Oh, Brian Blessed. Huh, I didn't know he was in this. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm dreaming, obviously.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő? Szeged van! A teremtését!
Henry,
Ez betalál! Kit nem látok, megjött a mulatság!
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What, that quick?
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Oop, wrong button.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Oh man, did that by accident. That was silly.
Good morning.
When a Skyrim? Oh, dunno.
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill, my uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
When we're going to get a big group together, Antonia? I'm working. Obviously, tomorrow I'm going to be working, and then I got Saturday off, but I don't even know if I'll be playing any games or anything. I'm just tired, I've hardly had a few days off, so then I'm working Sunday again. Then next week I'm working from home. So maybe we can do something Saturday. Or maybe next week, during the week, I don't know. Well, let's make a plan. Because you just turn up while I'm streaming, you say, let's play Star Citizen. I was like, no, I'm playing something else. You know, just plan ahead. Okay, cool, man. I'll catch you later. See you next year. Can you even see little dust sparkles? Pretty crazy. The tournament convened by Sir Hanush take place once every 7 days at Rete Upper Castle. The aim of the tourney is to test the skill of combatants with all kinds of weapons. It's intended for commoners, so you can enroll 2. After completing the side quest next to Good Godliness with Sir Hans, you can accept a new quest from him, which will launch an instance of the regular tournament. If you're not sure where to find them, look at the whatever symbol that is. Hand with a sword. If you're already progressing the storyline as far as the epilogue, you won't be able to accept the quest from Capon, and the tournament will launch on its own. The tournament will not take place while Sir Hanish is at war. Okay. Yeah, but you send messages to join. You say, okay, let's play, but I'm at work. I'm busy working. If you have your own bed and your own trunk at the mill, the trunk is your stash. Oh, okay, cool. I'm probably going to forget most of this. I'm really bad like this.
Hey, youngster!
My name's Henry. Thank you for
Man,
taking care of me.
looks like I got my head
My
kicked in.
name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
What would you need from me?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else.
Oh, thieving bastard.
While you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other.
Mhm.
This one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Language to me.
was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
Shouldn't.
That was a pretty speech, but you're still talking about a filthy deed. I won't do it. I value my honour higher than coin.
I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me. Take care now.
Wow, what a dickhead. I'll be back in a sec.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Wait, did I meet her before? She seems familiar. Or am I getting mixed up here? DLC quit. I didn't even know there was DLC for this game. She's the one who saved me at the place, but didn't I meet her before that? She just looks familiar. Hang on, I just want to check out this DLC stuff. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, interesting. I did not know there was so much DLC for this game. In fact, I didn't even know there was DLC. She ordered the nails for you. Oh, yes, that's right. That's right, now I remember. Busy mumbling to myself and I'm on mute. Okay, I just need to figure out how to get money for this guy. Just my mouse feels super sensitive as well. Just touch it and I was like, jeez, it's too fast.
Good day to you.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Rattay?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that, and we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armourer. We got a beautiful church and a fine alehouses.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt, but there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with them?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse them barbarians impale people on spikes, rape women. They hold nothing sacred, the filthy heathens.
You say stick to the main quest. You fought for coin? I need coin. Probably kicked the crap out of me there.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
All right, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet. Good luck to you.
Okay, so you say suggest following the main quest. So is this A? What's a C? Okay, so I'm guessing these little colored ones, these smaller shields are like side quests, and that's a main quest. Is it? Journal? Main quest, Vengeance. Get Father Sorfan, Markfahrt. Von Ulitz. Okay, that's the main quest. Go to Perkstein to see Sir Redzik. So these are side quests. still running around in my underwear. Wait, what? Where's inventory? Is that underwear? Weapons, armor? Okay. How do I wear stuff? I can't remember. E. Equip. Oh, I'm gonna wear a ring. Wait, what's the strongest armor I got? That. Equip that. Don't understand what that red cross means. Does it mean it's damaged or? Condition 0. So I'm probably better off wearing that. What can I do with the stuff that's in bad condition? Should I just sell it? Red X means it's damaged. Okay. So, I'm assuming you can get it repaired. Oh, okay. I see it's got stats as well. So my speech is 2. If I'm wearing that. Okay, interesting. Leather. Footwear. Old boots. Better condition. Red scarf. What's that? Blood. What is that? Was it dirt? Craftsman can repair your broken gear. You can repair your gear yourself with repair kits. Okay. Working boots. I'll wear those. Can I spin this guy around? No, I can't. Okay. So this is all the stuff I wear on my head. Helmet. Neck chain. Body. Outer garment. Gloves. Okay, I don't remember being all this detailed. But obviously it always has been. All these cost money. The only free option for maintenance is the grindstone. With grindstone you can get durability of bladed weapons up. Oh, so I can just sharpen my weapons. That's a good point. Oh, I don't have weapons. What? Oh yeah, the guy took my sword there. Damn, forgot. Oh, that's funny because I saw a dagger somewhere and I didn't pick it up. Oh well, screwed up there, didn't I?
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
You look like a dirty peasant. People talk to you like a dirty peasant. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Hey, what the hell? Huh?
Sorry, didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to get to this. Wait, where have I passed them? Is it over here? No, it's not over there. Do I have to go upstairs?
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown.
Cheers for the follow. I'll catch you next time.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, So he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him! Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
I feel quite hungry.
Okay, train hard, fight easy. The training ground, talk to Captain Bernard. Bernard or Bernard?
Good neighbors. I lived like you did till Scarlet was burned to ashes. Good evening.
How does life in Rat Eye suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of her silver, and how Sir Radzig sides with the king. May the Lord watch over you.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Oh crud, where am I supposed to sleep? I haven't made any coin. Oh.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Tonda from Tabor, the one I buy goods from. And he said right away...
Greetings. What do you need?
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian until he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking forward to.
What's life like in Rat Eye?
Good. Or it was, till them refugees came. Still, we're better off here than most places.
How do the Rat-Eye folk get on with the refugees?
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes and the countryside ain't safe. But they've been here too long. Some of those buggers got light fingers, and not a one of them appreciates the sacrifices we made for them.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
Good luck, then.
Good health to you.
Can I ask... what kind of a lord is Sir Hanush?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good humor.
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry. But he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rat-Eye?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick, and you lot can clear off.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen, and barbarians, too, for all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. I'll be with you. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. That's it. That's it. Good. Nice. Not bad. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Very good. That's it. All right. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. What are you waiting for? Good. What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit? All right. Oh, quickly. All right. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Wrong, damn it! Wrong! Nice! Very good! Ow. Nice! Ah, that's it! Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly. Good hit. Fine, enough. You're not a complete dead loss. It'll be hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Very good. Nice. Ah, that's it. Not bad. Not bad. Wrong, damn it. Right, lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. Ow! Well done. Good. Ow! No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Ow. Too soon again. Very good. Try and catch the rhythm. See the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. Good. Ow. Not like that. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Very good. done. Not like that!
Ow.
Not bad. No, again.
Ow.
Not bad.
Ow.
Not bad. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go!
Ow. 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 Ow.
Captain Bernard!
Ow.
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. What are you waiting for? All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. But the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. No! Again! Nice! Not bad. All right. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Nice. Very good. Not bad. Ah! And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment. The opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No! Let's go! No! Ah, that's it! Very good! Not bad. Good. All right. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a
Let's get
soldier
something
of
to
you
eat.
after all.
Starting to get hungry.
Don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me. Good luck to you. Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. If you would have gotten far there, you're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. Not enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. All one movement. Arrow aiming at the target, flying. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. If you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Has anyone told you you're supposed to shoot at the target?
Has anyone told you you're going to get a dagger in your throat?
I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
The braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
Wait, I didn't agree to this. It doesn't move where I wanted to. I don't understand this. The rules go some shoot. I can't fucking aim. It just goes where it wants. I'm sorry, but this doesn't happen in the real world. Come on, this is a joke. That's frustrating.
Congratulations, Sir Han. Nicely shot.
Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, you know your place now.
I've never fired by bow in my life, but I bet you could do better in real life.
Is this necessary? Johannes has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go. Had enough? Fuck! Take that! Didn't expect that. Hey! You going to cry now? Yeah! A second defeat, blacksmith. You still have a lot to learn. I
Bastard.
suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you, sir.
You owe me now. I hope you keep your word and bring me coin when you have it.
Man, this game's just called the Oh Everyone Coin game.
Don't fret about it, lad. Lord Capon is a good swordsman, and if by some fluke you actually won, well, you might not take it so well. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
It's a monkey's wedding. I can't even see anything, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is ridiculous. No, I don't want to lockpick anything. I don't even know how I got into this room. What the fuck? Oh my god. There needs to be a way to adjust game. Actually, it's like daylight. It's daytime and I can't see shit. I don't want to lockpick. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I can't. It's. Oh. Fuck me. Hello. Probably caught me moaning here. It's so dark I can't even see what I'm doing. It's like daylight, but inside I can't see anything. I'm supposed to come see the bailiff, and well, it's kind of hard to do anything when you can't see. I don't even know what's going on. This is too dark. How am I supposed to play this game? And it's daylight. It's the middle of the day. It's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Hold a fast. No, but why should I hold a torch in the middle of the day? Do you have to? Is that something of this? It just seems too dark. I mean, okay, first of all, how do I even do that? I don't know. I don't think I even have a torch. Inventory. Or would they come under other? No, I don't think I even have a torch. Just a gloomy day. Just another day in England. Yeah, it's just so dark. I was supposed to go up and see the bailiff. I saw him, but he wouldn't talk to me, and I think he left. I swear he left. Who's this? The bailiff. Hey, talk.
Good day to you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian till he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking forward to.
What's life like in Rattay?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state, so it's peaceful here.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes and the countryside ain't safe, but they've been here too long. Some of those buggers got light fingers, and not a one of them appreciates the sacrifices we made for them.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Everywhere they go, they pillage, rape, and slaughter. Or so the tales have it. Of course, all armies do that, but them barbarians take pleasure in it.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
So you don't even know how to... That's actually cool. So realistic.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
Hey, Killer Man, how's it going? You're in your third playthrough. Oh my god. See, okay. I haven't finished this game once. I've started it about 10 times and never got anywhere with it. Basic training was not. It was okay. The archery, yes, I was really shit at the archery. I couldn't do anything with the archery. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna go grab a beer. Why not?
You can count on me, Bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
Damn, you guys play this game a lot.
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the Watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
May the Lord watch over you.
So, these quests, it's A, B, C, or whatever. Is that listed in order of priority? I mean, how does it work? And all different colors as well. So I'm guessing some are sub-quests. I mean, A, let me see, J. A. All. See, the colors are different here. I don't know why they're different, because, yeah, I'm also colorblind, so this messes me around. Get your father's sword back. So pick up kits in the low room of the armory. Oh yeah, I saw that recently. They just added Czech, and they've also added Chinese and a few others. So it's cool that this game is growing in popularity, because I'm actually pretty enjoying it. And I mean, it's not the normal kind of game I don't know. I like this kind of game, but I find this is very hard for me. I think I'm getting too old. Too old for gaming. Even though I'm just rubbing my fingers here because I fucked up fingers. Everything's broken. But just getting too old for shit. But I feel like this game is a bit more realistic, and that's pretty cool. So I don't even know how you pronounce it. Is it Medora's Obi or just Obi? I don't know what you prefer to be called, but where are you from? You've mostly played the German version, so are you German? It must be cool though, if like to play the game in Czech as well. I mean, I'm lucky. Everything's in English, really. Not everything, but a lot of stuff. Kind of forget how lucky I am, really, when it comes to languages and stuff like that. Okay, so get my father's sword back. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Optional pick up your kits in the lower room of the armory. A. Let's go there. So can I add a X? Can I put a marker there? Skip time, subs, exit. No. Show. Wait, where was that? Okay, A and B. Pick up your kits in the lower room of the armory. That's where I want to go, but how do I stick a marker on there? Just click on it? No. OB is from, oh, you're from Austria. Okay, cool. The Alps, nice. Oh, wow, that's cool. This game, even the law and history makes sense. I was looking up individual historical facts and everything is real. So, Hunt, really, everything's real. Everything is real with connection, like in the game, even the location. So, I'm playing a trip and some for one of my locations in game, so I can set because you don't have to. You don't have to unlock. That is so cool. But you know what? It's so funny because I remember reading articles. I don't know about where you guys come from, but living here in England, I'm actually from South Africa originally, but living here in England, there's so much like, you know, the woke culture stuff, which is fair enough. Okay, everyone has their own, you know, the way they want to live their world and how, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But I remember when this game came out, everyone was like, not everyone, but a lot of people were giving it so much shit because there's no black people in it. There's not enough black people, there's not enough Indians, there's not enough this. It's like, hang on, this is not... What the fuck are you talking about? And that's the problem they're doing with a lot of cultures. They're integrating historical facts that are not even real. Like they're trying to, like, I mean, I read this article the other day. People were trying to claim that Shakespeare's black. It's like, come on, guys, you're pushing it too far. Now, I don't know if this is real or if they're just trying to wind people up and get people pissed off. Yeah, but we really do live in a really fucked up kind of world. That's all I got to say. Okay, pick up your kits in the lower room. How do I get there? Skip time, subs. Can I tag show? E is show. Show what? Hey. Oh, okay, you can hide it on there. Okay, you can remove from the map. Okay, so then how do I... I want to set a marker there, M. Then a marker. Okay. More convoluted, but I think I figured this out. New Age agenda. You know, this whole thing, I don't know if you guys seen this stuff with Cleopatra that's just come out on Netflix. And they were talking about, you know, they made her black and all that. I've been saying this stuff for like 20 years, because I read a lot about history, I love history. And I've been saying for so long, she's a Ptolemaic line, she's from the Ptolemaic line, she's Macedonian basically. If you look at Macedonian people, they are not black, you know. I mean, you might get one or two back in the day that might have been born there, but generally they are not black. It's just as simple as that. And the perfect example I can use for this is this. My family, my history in South Africa goes back a couple hundred years, and yet I'm white. I'm 100% white. I was born there, and I'm white. And that just because you're born in a certain area doesn't make you a certain color. You know, and that's what a lot of people kind of forget. That's like saying, I don't know, one of the founding fathers is black. Because he's an American and there's black Americans today, so they must have been black. It doesn't make sense, and that's what people are just looking at. That kind of... Anyway, I don't want to talk about all this shit. I'm getting carried away. Okay, oh my god, I need a torch. I can't see shit. Uh-oh. Can I even buy one now? It's dark. Everyone's gone home. Dun dun dun. I think I've messed this up. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame though, because it also, it messes up their own cultures, like other cultures and stuff, and things get lost, and you know, there's nothing worse than talking bullshit. And every culture has its great positives and negatives. Every culture in the world has positive and negative. Don't care where you come from. And it's like this whole thing, cultural appropriation. People get angry over this. As far as I'm concerned, cultural appropriation is a great thing. It's the way the humanity itself evolves. You know, if some nation develops something and just keeps it for themselves, then no one else is going to benefit. Every other culture, they're going to appropriate it at some point, and it's good. It's a benefit for all mankind. It's just such a negative thought when people say that. It winds me up. Anyway, can I knock one of these guys out and get a torch from them? Wow, it is really dark. You live near well-preserved castles. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I need to figure out how to get a torch or something, because I'm just mumbling about other crap. Yeah. Hang on, can I just fast travel there and go to sleep or something? How do you fast travel? Oh, I thought I could. Put full screen. Everyone's cultural acquisition. Everyone's done it. Doesn't matter which culture you look at. Everyone's absorbed something else from someone else. I mean, otherwise none of us would be able to read or write, you know? Stupid. It's such a stupid argument. Anyway. Can I fast travel? No, I want to go there because there's a bed. How do I... Oh, there you go. What would I do? What do I do? Clicked on something. E, fast travel. Accept. Day. It's a bit hard to hit the fast travel. Yeah, I just figured that out. Whoa. Where's my bed, Julie? Where's my bed? Oh, this guy, hey, he's a bit of a dickhead, but he's a hard worker, I gotta tell you that.
Hey, lad.
What? Shut up, I want to go to bed and get food.
Do you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off! What do you think this is, an inn? Get the hell out of here!
Bastard, he won't let me sleep here. I've got coin enough
to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going, if you're interested.
No. I don't know. It sounds... I don't want to be some... It's weird. Every time I play the game the first time, I always play as a kind of good guy. And then the second time I play as a like an absolute asshole. I did it in Mass Effect. Mass Effect, the first time I played, I was like, yeah, I was a good guy. I saved everyone, did everything. Second time around, phew, even started killing my own teammates.
I'm not interested. Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
That job you wanted me to do, I won't do it. I pay both you and the apothecary, so we're even.
You're an ungrateful pup, aren't you? Well, suit yourself. If you ever need anything, you know where not to go. Farewell.
Oh, kid. Guess I'm not allowed to sleep in your place. The good thief.
Hey!
Bastard.
Get up off of that bed. You've no business here.
I'm not in your... I'm standing here. What's wrong with you? Do you want to get punched in the nostrils?
Hey, do you think you own the place? Down.
Ugh, can't hit him.
Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out! Hey, lad!
Calm down. Jesus. This guy needs to get shot in the face. You gonna leave a poor pauper like me out in the rain? Come back here, you bastard. Oh, now what do I do? Oh. Okay, easy way to tell the difference is the bed yours looking save and sleep, then it's your bed. Own bed, just say sleep. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Bastard. I'm coming back for you. Can you buy houses in this game? Because I'm gonna buy this place. And then burn it to the ground. What happens if you don't get enough sleep? So, yeah, I'm guessing this is going to be a mess up. How do I sleep? What am I supposed to do? Okay, there's other places you can sleep. Usually in front of town gates.
Starting to get hungry.
Or free bedrolls. And I'm getting hungry. I don't have anywhere to sleep. I got no food. Ah, I'm ruling at this game. Oh wait, I've got some old bread. Oh, actually, let's eat that. You said by the entrance of the city. This is the entrance, isn't it? It's... Man, I'm playing as a proper pauper. I can't even see. There could be a bed right in front of me and I wouldn't know. What does that say? Cook. Dine with the fire. What does that mean? to say down or deal with the fire. Oh, never mind. Read that completely wrong. What's this? Sleep and save. Yes. This is funny. Sorry about that. Okay, so do I need a minimum hour's sleep? What's going on? Thank heavens a bed, dude. No, I had to run there, sorry. You can sleep back at the mill again tomorrow. He won't mind. Just as long as I don't sleep in his bed, I guess. But the thing is, I haven't really slept, so how much out do I need? A certain hour. It tells, oh, your energy goes up. There's a tournament. Oh, let's go get picked up. Win the tournament if you can. I can barely walk in a straight line. How am I going to win a tournament? Now, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. I was supposed to be in here to this guy. Okay, he's on the other end. It'd be quicker to just fast travel there. Is that a bit lazy? I don't know. I'm going to do that. So below 50, start getting tired and hungry. Okay. Okay, so I have to go this way. I was getting the wrong way there. What? I don't understand the map. It doesn't say if you're supposed to go up or down or what. Hmm. I feel like this is the wrong way. Where am I supposed to go, damn it? It's through here. No, I don't want to lockpick anything. Oh. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. I know you've had a long night on guard. Walk faster.
I feel quite hungry.
Oof, always feel hungry. What have I got? Running out of food. Eat that. Eat it. Oh, Killer Man, are you still there? This game will expect you to look at things with your eyes. Quartermasters often are mere suggestions, really. Okay, so this game's gonna do my head in. Okay, so... Okay, looks like it's in the tower on the left.
Did someone send you here for something?
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And? In fealty too?
Sir Radzig Kobyla?
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home. Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all?
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough.
What does he
for
want?
patrolling the
A
town.
fucking mansion.
You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Hey, I'm actually getting stuff. What's he doing? Standing guard over the guard? Okay, join... Oops. Join Nightingale on patrol between 11 and 7. I don't know what time it is currently. I know it's daytime. You know what I need to do is get food. So it's cobbler. Oh, there's a food spot. Can I add it? Marker. Marker, there you go. Ooh, I'm carrying too much stuff as well, aren't I? That's a little icon on the bottom right is... Okay, so I need to sell stuff. I need to sell stuff. I don't know where to sell it. Where am I? What's around here? Huntsman. Blacksmith. Can I sell stuff there? It's right behind me, but... I have to go through that... Oh no, that goes to the archery place. How do I get there? Oh, there's a door there. To my right. Oh, I see how the map worked. The map's actually... Huh. Pretty interesting, actually. my stomach's haunting me. What can I eat before I die? Eat an apple and a carrot for now. We'll go get food soon, Henry. We'll go get food soon. Where's the blacksmith? Oh, that's... Ah, this is where you said I can sort out my weapons, but... You can't rotate the map, can you? No. I just want to see if I can sell stuff.
A good day to you. What do you need?
Oh, I need to... No. Oh, let's talk trade. Okay, who am I looking at? Sell. What weighs the most? Should I get rid of that? Ordinary tarred jacket. Okay, so how do I sell? Add to basket. Cheers, Obi. That's really made me laugh. Also, you wear no pants. Oh, good lord. I'm good at this game, man. Look after yourself. I'll catch you next time. It's been funny.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
No, killer man. I'm not. Also, Obi's here. Well, he's just left, but he also plays Stellaris, so he might be a recruit that can play with us. Oh crap! I forgot how the system works. Make an offer.
That's a sum I can live with.
Okay, I guess I didn't haggle. Don't know what happened there. I nearly stole it instead. That's the thing. That's what happens with me with earlier, I just wanted to pick up the shield and investigate it. Just look at it, and the guard caught me. Said, "Oh, you're stealing," and he threw me in prison. I'm like, no, I'm just looking at it. Really, what the hell's going on?
Good luck then.
Let's get some foody woodies. What have I got? 36. Sweet pancake bread. I think I messed that up.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
What's life like in Ratai?
This is a manorial town, and our Lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state, so it's peaceful here.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Everywhere they go, they pillage, rape, and slaughter. Or so the tales have it. Of course, all armies do that. But then barbarians take pleasure in it. Goodbye.
This guy up to seas around here somewhere. Where is he? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
And may the souls of all the faithful departed, through the mercy of God, rest in peace. Amen.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
How does life in Ratai suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
May the Lord watch over you.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things. Horrible. I hear they skin people alive and what they do to the women folk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are. Animals. Good luck to you.
God be with you. Do you need anything? May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, wait. I had to meet him between certain times. How do I know what time it is? See my journal. I had to join Nightingale on patrol, so I'm looking for a warrior. Look, between 11 and 7. Where is you? Okay, so who's this? God.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here. What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
If you won't go to the church, go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that manure pile not big enough for you?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
Here, Jane. Take this and be on your way.
Yes. Yes, thank you. I'll go right away. Right away. God bless you, Henry.
And what happens if she comes again tomorrow? You give her more? You're making a mistake. Give them coin once and you'll never see the back of them.
If you say so.
Man, isn't there a way to just walk at the same speed these guys?
It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town herders got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it. First to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing... Time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Well, I never... What are you doing?
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
Good day to you.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it, same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
This guy Australian? What the fuck?
May the Lord watch over you.
Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Oh, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong
Good luck to you.
There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. here's the ford. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory. God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him. Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
I can't wait to see how you throw.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, with gambling. Fuck. I hate gambling. Fuck this. How do I get rid of this?
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Scarheads, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one. What the...
What's that?
Oh, hang on. I'm confused now. I was supposed to... Am I supposed to close places? Hey. Oh, ring the bell. Okay. All the way down the main street.
Well, I never.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Crona. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head.
This prick.
We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and planets. A toast, gentlemen, to pigs and planets.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse! I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hanush.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Mister!
Something to remember you by. Keep him down.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hanush, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
That was a weird rain gap. Rained and it stopped raining and it started raining again. Sure does like to rain in this game. Jeez. Yeah, interesting. This sounds like I might be punished. Okay, hang on. Now I'm leaving, so I need to get in these little entrances. Okay, let's go to the courthouse. So dark, I can't see shit. Where am I supposed to go here? Wait, where? Don't think I can go anywhere through here. This is where we train with archery and stuff. Is it? I think it is. Yeah, I can't go through here. Doesn't help that I can't see anything. I have to get in there somehow. Oh. Bridge and across. Okay. I see, I see. To the left. Okay, I don't want to lockpick stuff because that doesn't make sense. I'm just supposed to. Wait, what is it? Meat lock cap at dawn. Oh, at dawn. God damn it. Okay, so map. Does it have to be at dawn? I need to get some sleep. Wait, where the hell am I? Okay, so it'll be alright if I come back here and sleep, but can't see shit. Where's the house? There it is. I have to sleep where? Sleep and save. There you go. That's the one I'm looking for. Sweet. Okay, I'm going to be back in a sec. I'm going to go for a pee. Let me just go to sleep. Rock and roll. Just listening to the sound. Pretty interesting.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
Is he awake? Or is he sleeping? What the hell's going on? Wait, where is she? It said go see her, but not before noon. Oh, it's behind. There.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
Good day to you.
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me, on top of the prize money from Sir Hanush. That's a fair wager, ain't it? What do you say?
Nah, I don't fancy it. You've an honest trade. How come you got mixed up in crime?
Evil times. The harvest failed, and there was no grain to mill, and a child to feed on top of it all. I had no choice. And meanwhile, the lords in the castle and the monks in the monastery stuffed their craws to bursting. Where's the justice in that?
So you took justice into your own hands, is that it? And now you take whatever you need?
Pull your head out your arse, Henry, and take a good look around you. Wars come and go, but nothing really changes. It's the poor that do the dying, and the nobles who reap the rewards. We have to survive somehow, so why concern ourselves with morals?
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sassa.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded, with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get... Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Maybe another time.
May the Lord watch over you.
No, let me sleep. No. My God. No, let me sleep. No, let me sleep. Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. And where would you care to go?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place.
So many assholes.
That's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug. That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
I don't believe a word of it. If you ask me, you're loving every minute and you don't want to make me envious.
Caps lock. Okay, I knew there must have been a button somewhere. That was really annoying me.
Oh, hey, what am I going to
Cheers for that.
do? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
Turning girls' heads? Not likely. I have my hands full with my duties. Sir Radzig hardly gives me time to take a breath.
Really? A common smith's son and our liege lord can't manage without him. That's good. It shows you're talented. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
I don't want to give anyone an excuse to gossip. Maybe another time.
Fancy doing something again?
I'd love to, Henry, but not just now. Come and see me in a couple of days. You've got to let a girl catch her breath now and then.
These places are confusing, man. Stuck running around in a friggin' maze. And I don't know which way. No, I'm not supposed to go. It's down here, isn't it? Oh my god. An upper courtyard. Okay. That means I have to go upstairs. But which side? This game is frustrating. This is the right place. Am I about to get arrested for walking through here? No, I don't want to lockpick shit. Oh my god. Okay, this is freaking frustrating. I wish it would say up or down or left or right. This is fucking so primitive. Upper courtyard. Okay, it's got to be up here. Oh man, oh my god, this. Problem is you can't zoom in. Oh, suck. You can't see properly what the fuck's going on because you get icons all over the place. They're covering up shit. There's a journal. Journal says, concentrating on blah blah blah. I don't give a fuck about current objective. Meet Lord Capon at dawn in the courtyard of the upper castle. So here's the castle. The upper castle. So it must be a lower castle. That's the upper castle. I guess it's just that time of day. I gotta wait. I waited. Wow, this game can be so frustrating. I spent too much with the girl, eh? I spent too much time with the girl. And not enough time with my lord. There's any side quests I can do in the meantime. What's this? Beat Milan. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go beat this motherfucker. X. Wrong button. I forgot. I've leveled up with some stuff. I don't even know how to level up. 2 perk points. What does that mean? I can. How do I level up in this game? Is it automatic? Level progress. Skills. The fuck? I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. Honest. Stats. Main level. I'm level 2. perk points to strength. Oh, here we go. You can learn them. What does Gravedigger do? Info. Guaranteed all touch bodies. In a clincher. Ball. Heavy swing. Attacks cause great damage. Cost your team some more stamina. Agility. What's that? So I can't buy these. Oh, so I can only buy these ones with the little starry thing on the head. On the top left of the icon, I should say. So I can be a gravedigger, stronghold. What's a stronghold? Blocking opponent strikes with a shield. I don't even have a shield. Clinch master gives you 50% chance. Okay, what else have I got? How do I know? I think they okay, marathon man. You run slower but keep it up for longer. Speech, here we go. Hardborn. Can't have the lowborn. What does that mean? I don't know if fuck it. I'm just gonna go for hardborn because I don't know. I don't care. Stronghold. Bleed slower. How many of these things do I have left? Huh? Wait, am I just overwriting my stuff? Just learning random shit now. Stats. Okay, let's just do it. I really don't know what the fuck's going on here. So vague. I remember why I don't play this game is that it doesn't really tell you anything. How many points have I got left to spend? Do I even have any points left? I don't know what the fuck's going on here. It's vague as fuck. Dodger. I've already got that, right? Featherweight. Don't get it. I really don't fucking understand this.
What was that noise? Is someone there? Can I do anything?
Good day to you. God be with you.
Who are you?
Jesus!
Is there something you knew? Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's fight.
I told you. Don't come back to me till you've beaten Stephen and Ringland. Got it? God be with you.
This game, you'd think A would be the first target, then B, and then, you know. Ready to stick a fucking fork in my eyeball.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Aren't you Ringlet? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off. Take care now.
Fuck! I'll slaughter you! Don't pitchy.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Good health to you.
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay me. What do you say?
Good luck to you.
Gotcha.
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a groschen or two in bets. You Skalitz fellows are good for my purse. Good luck to you.
Shit!
What time is dawn to these
I'm not
guys?
hungry.
This doesn't make fucking sense. I'm getting fucking pissed off. I've been here since dawn. It's way past dawn. These fucking cunts supposed to be lords. They don't turn up in time. Fuck off. The fuck out of here.
God be with you.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
Take care now.
Good morning.
Is someone there? Well, I never.
What's life like in Ratai?
Mother of God!
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the war's passed us by so far. There's nothing but them refugees to disturb the peace.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things. Horrible. I hear they skin people alive.
Who are you?
And what they do to the women folk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are. Animals. Goodbye.
Good morning. May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye?
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
I'll go for that.
Such a dumbass.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Isn't that a bit barbaric?
Barbaric ways, or barbaric times, my boy.
That does make sense, I must admit. I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
I'd like to train with a short sword, like a proper knight. Just on its own.
Right, lad. Grab your piece. We'll get stuck in.
Ow!
Take that! You asked for it. Here! Come over here.
Ow!
Ah, shit! Leave me be! Enough! You win!
What do you think you want here?
I could drag the old witch here with a...
Good evening.
Oh, well, maybe she'll get a bath in the ducking school.
How do the Rat-Eye folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
What's going on?
You want something?
Hey!
Do you?
Good evening. Good luck then.
What are you staring at? The bars are for paying guests, not idlers with nothing better to do.
Clear off quick, or I'll have
Glad
you
to hear it.
thrown out. Take care.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry. Oh dear. I know what doing is. I know what the fuck doing is. Sort your shit out, you stupid ass fucking game.